Yo, yo, yo. Thanks, zombie. Very kind of you. Well, I've also not seen all the games from yesterday. Wait, I think this might crash. Yeah, it did. Save states don't work everywhere. Don't know why. The safe state feels weird. This seems to work. Or not. Is that today? Yeah, I guess can get scuffed. Thought that was tomorrow. Yeah, but they probably never played. Happy 4th of July, he says on the 5th of July. Yep. Alright, altitude like this seems to work, most of the time at least. No. You can download them separately. I'm looking at the triangles. Thank you. Blue Doritos. Bro. I feel like that stuff just paints your whole insides blue. I haven't had blue Doritos, but I've had blue Takis, and that stuff paints everything blue. So I assume blue Doritos is the same. Is that the goalkeeper? Oh, joke time. Nice, thanks for doing it now and not during Stone Tower or something. Alright, let me think. Can't think of a good joke. Alright. I have now thought of a good joke. It only took me 3 minutes. Not too bad. Thursdays are really depressing. But if you wait 2 days, then it will be a Saturday. Nice. When first cycle intro skip in MM. Never? Those blue twisties who put one in a glass of water. The water was so dark blue you couldn't see through it almost. And I don't know. I feel like the blueness is literally just chemicals that adds nothing to the flavor. The paint conductioning. That's going fine. I've had my first week back now after vacation, so that's fun. You missed the joke. Unlucky. That's on you. It was a depressing joke. A little bit. But if it was a joke about beverages, then it would be a so depressing joke. See, now you got one for free. All of the free ones are never as good as the paid ones. Missing 2k. That shouldn't take too long to farm. Thank you. Postman Gamma. No. Too much effort set up. Because not only do I have to set it up, I also have to figure out how to set it up. Because I have no clue. Well, I don't have any mods. No. Don't need mods. Yes, but he's not here. So I do have like 2 mods or something. Or 3. No, he's not. What do you want, mod? You want... You want to have unpaid work? You want to be a slave? I'm so. Okay, but she's never here, so it doesn't count. Anonymous cheerer. Okay. Annika Lily. Oh, my spell didn't work. I don't recognize that. That must be Annika Brakulin. Maybe you changed her name. Chris Link? Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. He's not here either. Derpfad also not here. Dizzle SF. Okay, I guess that's Young Dizzle. Let's also change his name. Couple up. He's here sometimes. Moobot. That's a bot. I don't even use. Mewtwo. She's here sometimes. Revelobot. Don't use. Stream Elements. He's here. Timeout with Bits. And Tampa. Tampa is also not here. Like once every 5 years maybe. And Xaric bot I don't use anymore. Only mods women? No. I have an even 50-50. Unpaid work, volunteering. You call it volunteering, I call it slavery. Same thing. Not sure why the split failed. Gives work experience history for later. Applying for a real job with similar qualities needed. Might be why they offered. Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna put on their resume, I was a moderator in a Twitch stream. And I'm sure people looking for, trying to hire, will be really impressed by that. Still trying to win against Majora as Deku only. Okay. Isn't this challenge like 10 years old at this point? We still didn't win? Oh yeah, wasn't that didn't I say if you do that I give you mod? I guess that's why you're mentioning it, yeah. And then someone actually did it, but they cheated because they used 0th day. Although I technically didn't ban 0th day. But I think someone did it later on. It's the standard way. Can't remember. I mean, how are you gonna do that? You're gonna come to my house and force me to do it? 'Cause that's the only way. New account. Nice excuse. Nice, you beat him by like 6 days. Wait. Yeah. Well, that's your own fault for sleep unfollowing people. Very common condition. It's the second most common after sleepwalking. No. My days of torturing myself are over. Back when I was a measly child, I could torture myself on the internet for views. But not anymore. Well, I still do. I torture myself by not sleeping. But that's a different kind of torture. I mean, Twitch should ban me for streaming when very tired. That is way more dangerous than drinking some milk. Like, that is way more self-harm. I'm literally cutting off years of my life by not sleeping. But drinking some milk? That's not allowed, apparently. Makes sense. Yeah, driving when tired is very dangerous. Inflicting pain on the passengers. Yeah, I inflict pain by making the train delayed or cancelled. It's pretty easy to stay awake. Drove to Turkey by car from Germany. 2,500 kilometers. So many accidents. 13 hours late at the hotel, middle of the night. Somewhere in Serbia. My split didn't work again. I slept on like 4 hours, gets me arrested to Turkey. What? You saying you had multiple accidents? Bro. So you crashed the car multiple times? You still made it? That's good. No. Bro. 2 bombs wasted. That's not good. Yes, very kind of them to put the glitch dial right next to the bomb shop. Thank you, Nintendo. Periodically drug tests. Yeah. We do. Well, in Sweden it's not illegal. They have it's just sometimes randomly. I mean, it's gotta be randoms, otherwise you would prepare for it. No. That's bad. Okay, still made it. But I wasted a chew, so it's a bit slow. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. For real. Bad angle. Your sub run out. sub mid-July, bro. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, he does. Don't have time for MM streams, he says in an MM stream. Surely that's enough. If it's not enough, then the run is dead. What should be? Okay, the run's actually dead. What is wrong with me? Alright. I just lost like 2 minutes or something like that. Okay, now I can't pause on the right frame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the run is basically dead now. Like, the amount of time I just lost is very big. And I don't have enough bombs now either for woodfall. So I tried to go fast, and by only pushing him quickly, but that made it so I didn't push him enough, so I lost 2 minutes. Good. I really have to stop trying to go fast. Going fast is so bad, because it means you go slow. Not sure what to do, if I reset or if I... Maybe we'll just see Postman, what happens. If Postman's bad, I'll reset. But I'm pretty sure that was around 2 minutes lost right there. Regardless of Postman. Any percent is like 16 minutes or something. Yeah, I can, but I can't world record. And this low health is not good. I'm probably just gonna fail the mega flip to Party's Fortress because my low health means I can't set up. The angle. Also, the angle for this super slide will be weird too. Yeah, this angle is horrible. We reset. So I tried to save like, I don't know, 1 second by not pushing him. Like extra. But I ended up pushing him too little and killed the whole run. And that was actually a pretty good run. So this time I will try to go slow. Because going fast is not good. Going slow is good. And making sure that everything works properly. Going fast and just hoping that stuff will work is very bad. Already world record pace. True. Very true. Yeah. Well, the thing with that strat is that it's always been 100% consistent until it just randomly failed one run. I'm already back to work. World to Pirate's Fortress. You like to skip opening the door? Oh, no, no, okay, there, that thing, yeah. I've actually rolled over the fence before. Like before I did it a few weeks ago. So I should have already stopped doing it. Why did I pick all of this up? It's pointless. Alright. Sure. No blues. It means no major glitches. Thanks for the raid. Zind or Dennis? Very kind of you. Is SRM better in OT or MM? I don't know. I feel like it's probably the same. I'm not sure. I'm not too, I don't really know how SRM runs look like in OT. Yeah. It can be good. Actually, if SRM in OT has a speedrun that uses the F boots, then I would say that that's better. Because F boots are really funny. Only a psycho would run it. Okay. Did you just call me a psycho? Because my OT 100% PB is with SRM. I never did a NMG OT 100 run. Because when I started learning it, like SRM was found right in the middle of my learning. I have 7th place. 6 years ago. Well, not only did you call me a psycho, you called 26 other people psychos. Bro, my splits are not working today. Okay, that's fine. Bro. I'm currently on the Argentina Cape Verde game. Although I have been spoiled already. I already know Argentina advance. Because it just popped up as a notification on my phone. What am I supposed to do about that? Just like random news. Which is weird because I never got news about the World Cup as a notification before. Spoiler. I'm allowed to spoil, but you're not allowed to spoil me. But I'm still gonna watch the whole game, of course. So I'm like, I don't know, like 3 games behind or something. Is this connections or Wordle? Yes. Yeah, next World Cup will be better, because then it's normal time zone. Because it will be Spain, Portugal, Morocco. So 4 years from now, I don't have to keep doing this. Then I should be able to watch every game without falling behind. Well, Eurocup. But I mean, of course Eurocup is always in a normal time zone. Or maybe they'll have the Eurocup in Australia. Just like how Australia are participating in the Eurovision. I think there's also more non-European countries in Eurovision. Isn't it like Israel? Are usually in the Eurovision? I think. They banned them. I have no idea. I don't watch that. I just remember hearing about them being in it. No. Calling it soccer is only for suckers. Does this mean America's better at soccer than Germany? You're better at being suckers than Germany, yeah, I would say so. Well, you have a home field advantage. And you rigged the tree. Germany had to play Paraguay. The fearful Paraguay. And you had to play Bosnia. And Herzegovina. You had to play two countries. The red card was bogus against Balogun. Who's that? I don't remember that. When we lose to Belgium. Nice. Yes, I mean, even when you lose, you still have home field advantage. But that advantage isn't always enough to win. US leading goal scorer this tournament is now suspended against Belgium. Oh, okay. What happened? I don't remember. Typical you. Okay. I mean, what do you think? You're gonna win the whole thing or what? I mean, I would be okay with that. As long as a country that has never won it before wins the whole thing, that would be, that will make me happy. Although the best thing would be if an African country wins. I'm sad Senegal got eliminated. No, I don't want England to win. I mean, I'd rather have England than some of the standard ones. But it's always really funny when they're saying that it's coming home and then they fail, like usual. Same thing with Portugal. I kinda don't want them to win. Because it's really fun to watch Ronaldo cry. But same thing there, rather have Portugal than some of the standard ones. Morocco. Yeah, they're still in it, right? I can't remember. So yeah, they have a shot. Want everyone to lose. I mean, what happens if it's the finals? And there's no winner, so it goes to penalties. And no one wins. Like, they just keep missing or they keep scoring. I wonder if there's some something in the rule book about that, or would they literally just keep shooting penalties forever? Yeah, my splits don't work. Don't know why. They do go on forever. So in theory, they could just keep shooting forever, and then no one would win the World Cup. Like, are you sure that they actually go on forever, or... I feel like there is probably something in the rulebook that says if they go more than like 100 penalties, then they'll just flip a coin about whoever wins. Like, just something to make it absolutely safe from like an eventual literally going on forever. Because I could see it happening, not in the World Cup, but like in something, like in some low division tournament or something, where two teams are like protesting against the tournament because something was poorly handled, and they don't want to have a winner, so they just keep missing on purpose. That's a lot. There's no cap on how many sudden death rounds can be played. Okay. Interesting. What about... I mean... I don't know. I guess it just has never happened, so they never have to make a rule for it. I mean, in theory... Okay, just missing on purpose. That's not really... Yeah, I don't know. They could also just always score. That's the way it could happen. Naturally. Like, they never miss. Or the goalkeepers are so bad that they just can't save anything. Like, the goalkeepers are like a baby. Then they would just score every time, and then it would go on forever. Until everyone faints of exhaustion. And then maybe they cancel the game due to not enough players. It does surprise me that there's nothing in the rulebook to make it like absolutely bulletproof or waterproof. Oh, the run is fine. My splits aren't working. For some reason. Okay. Bro. I hate this moment. I mean, if I still make it to aliens, then it's like 0 seconds. But it'll be harder to make the aliens now. But it's not too bad. Because going fast is hard. Safest route possible. I mean, I don't know what the route to change. The only thing that you could do to make it safer is to not do the grotto thing to the lens cave. Instead, you can just soar to Mountain Village. But it's way harder to make the aliens with that. Well, I guess there are a few other things you could do, like you could not get the map from Woodfall. You could get it later. And you can hit the switch in Woodfall later also. Thanks for the Prime, Siggy. 5 months. Thank you. To use the GameCube controller's Z button exclusively for equip down. Yes. Notice the practice tool overrides C down for the menu. Yeah, C down on the practice tool is equal to L on the N64 controller, I believe. Bro. Wasted a chew again. Same as last run. Prime? No. My prime is yet to come. Probably gonna hit my prime when I'm 67 years old. Hello? Press C up 3 times before it actually C out. Speaking of cool numbers, I actually got an insane RNG number. It was like top 20 daily. The number was 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all the points came from the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because it's a sequence. It's like 500,000 points almost. That's nice. What is 80085? That's boobs upside down. And that gets a lot of points. This time I pushed him enough. Go slow. Thanks. No. I can't. I have to watch the World Cup during this cutscene. Currently watching Argentina, Cape Verde. So I don't know, like 3 games behind or something like that. Oof, that's really close to hitting the water. One of these days I'm gonna do that. With the most beautiful goal, that's not a spoiler, right? Well, it means that there is a goal. So if I'm watching and it's like 0-0 and there's 1 minute left, then I know that's okay, there's gonna be a goal in the next minute. Nah, that's fine. Just messing with you. Well, like I said, I did already get spoiled. I already know that. I already know who's gonna advance between Argentina and Cape Verde. But I still gonna watch the game. France, Paraguay, not worth watching. Thank me later. Could have been Sweden, Paraguay. That would have been worth watching. What do you mean? Was there a spoiler? Not for me, at least. Like when I'm putting in no spoilers in the pinned message, I'm strictly talking for myself. So you're fine to talk about any game that I've already watched. It's not a general warning for other people. It's only for me. Because I assume other people have or are not stupid the way I am, and they just watch the highlights or just look up the results. Like they wake up, 3 games have been played during the nights, they look up the results and move on with their life. That's probably the average person, but that's not me. I want to watch every single game and the full game. No highlights. My favorite mask. Goron mask, because it can do the best glitch in the game, Goron missile. Is this early enough to do treasure chest game? No. What was the cutoff point? Don't remember. I think it was 3:45 and I am before 3:45. I think I have to do treasure chest game now. Even if it's annoying. Bro, oh, I almost got like perfect. This is still very good. Did I ever go or miss out into the Romarni's grave or Snowhead? I think I've done it into Snowhead, yeah. But not into the Romarni's grave, no. Almost easy. Are you a 7-fold fan? How did I miss? Yeah, it's a swag move. It's also a good move. No, they're not. They got eliminated. They lost 3-0 to France. They were completely outplayed. Didn't have a chance. Like, they honestly did a decent game. They just... I don't know, they just couldn't beat France. They're too good. Okay, there's still music right now, even though I did treasure chest game. I think it stops now though. That's late. Yeah, 1 frame late. I thought that was maybe it. But no, 1 frame late again. Alright, now we're gonna have to invert for aliens. And yeah. Night transition fucked me. That's it. Alright. It's not too bad. It's a little bad, but not too bad. Especially because I did treasure chest game. Makes the splits a bit better. I don't remember what my PB had. But yeah, I'm gonna have to either invert for aliens or soar to Milk Road. Like if I play perfectly, then I can maybe soar to Milk Road and skip inverting. But that's gonna be pretty tough. But I think it's doable. Has to be near perfect though. For the next like 20 minutes. Most likely we're just gonna invert. And the split will be a little bit bad, but still pretty decent. Because I did treasure chest game. I usually look at what the time is when I enter Woodfall. And if you enter around 6, like basically when it turns night, then that's kind of the cutoff point. If you enter later than 6, then it's gonna be pretty tough to make it. And this run was like 6:30. What? Oh, this is stupid. That's not gonna hit me. Okay. Thank you. Oh no. Brazil or Norway tomorrow? Well, hopefully Norway, of course. I think they have a pretty decent chance. I feel like Brazil are... I mean, they're good, but... they're not like giga good. Oh, nice moment. Because I don't have the items needed to do the dungeon now. Such as Great Fairy Mask. Or fire arrows. Or Great Fairy Sword. Four minutes. That's a lot. Does it still cancel? With the one input thing? VC Crash shooting a wizard instant time. Nice. It's been a while since I had a VC Crash. Also, last time that I got a VC Crash, I also said it's been a while since I got a VC Crash. Just like hours before I got the next one. So now that I said it, it will happen today. Yeah, MM also has certain spots that's where it's happened multiple times. Like, just before hovering to Pirate's Fortress, I've VC crashed at least twice. Or probably exactly twice. But I've seen other runners do it also there. Now, I don't know if it's because that's a very common part to see in speedruns. I mean, no, that can't be it. I mean, first cycle is the most common part in any speedrun, and I don't think I've ever seen a first cycle VC crash. So there's no bias that Pirate's Fortress happens a lot. That's why we see a lot of crashes. Some rivalries on the Nordic part of the world, like Brazil would never cheer for Argentina, for example. Okay. No, if Denmark was in, I would cheer for them. And when Iceland were in, they did really well, one tournament. I was cheering for them. So... I wouldn't say there's a rivalry in that sense. But at least on the football part of it, Sweden and Denmark has had kind of a rivalry when they play each other. Usually very tough and even games. Norway, not so much. It's only now recent years that Norway has become good. Resentment because of the oil. Or maybe jealousy. I don't know. How many friends is slashing the stick? No idea. But I don't think it's one frame because I never fail it. If it was one frame, then I would fail it sometimes. It's probably like a lot. Also, I didn't get any... Wait. I think I have to pick up a stick. I missed both sticks. I should pick up a stick before I leave this room. I think. Because I only have one. At least I should only have one. Yeah, I'll pick up one. Today I saw a cow that had its entire face covered in poop. Yeah, and I bet that was the best days of that cow's life. Can I repeat? Yeah, it's definitely not one frame, because I never fail it. If it was one frame, I would fail it sometimes. So it's at least two, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 3 or even 4. Damn, that stick pickup was really slow. I don't think I can make it anymore now. When Sweden play against Denmark, it's Sweden. Yeah, and the remaining letters are Denmark. No, what am I doing? I'm so fucking stupid, I'm autopiloting. Oh, well, now I definitely can't make it. I was gonna blow up the racetrack again. Bro. That's a first. Bro, and I can actually still almost make it. So I could have definitely made it if I didn't do that. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's my brain not functioning, unfortunately. So the prime, Majora. Nice. they should work now. Splits. Alright, now I can't make it. And one more rupee gives me 69, unfortunately that hurts. Okay. Bro, why couldn't the 3 and the 4 switch places? Yeah, we're gonna have to invert, I'm 99% sure. That's okay. It'll still be pretty decent. Like, the split's gonna look ugly, but it's gonna be better than it looks. Because I already did treasure chest game. In some cases, yes. Be okay, yeah. I think. But not all cases. That's why we need to get the notebook quite early. Alright, one pause. Like, for example, when picking up Cafe's mask, usually there's a happiness seal, I think. But we don't have the notebook at that point yet. Oh, now it's 69. But it still works out because you get the seal later. Go deposit 3 rupees. Yeah. Wow, this was for the first time no lag here. That's really weird. Yeah, if I didn't do that thing where I took the rock sirloin the wrong way, then I think I would have been able to make this with soaring to Milk Road. But now I'm gonna have to definitely invert. Yeah. Well, you can soar from the grotto to the Milk Road Owl, and that saves like 35 in-game minutes. And you just have to do the Swamp Gossip's grotto before Dog Race. But I was a bit too slow for that this run. It's Japanese, it's not Chinese. And yeah, it does have faster text, but the main reason is that you can do a glitch that lets you skip something. Which doesn't work in English. Any bombs? I'm just gonna go here, just for extra bombs. IQ. Although that should be the Spanish console. The Chinese one should be Ai Ching Chong. Come on, please, one bomb drop. Wow, okay. Yeah, so the split's gonna be pretty ugly. As you see, I'm already losing time now. But it's, I mean, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Because I have done 2 more things than my PB has at the moment. Or no, only 1 more thing actually. Yeah, so it is kind of bad, I guess. Hello? That was close. Hmm, 5 tries. Yes, I think that's correct. Pretty hard to make it to aliens if you get 5 tries postman and you do treasure chest game. Oh yeah, since I did treasure chest game, I have 5 hearts here instead of 4. So I have to take more damage. Yeah, so it is still bad, but it's better than it looks. Although it's still horrible. Because I have done the exact same amount of things as world record, and I'm 2 minutes behind it. I actually thought it would be not this bad. I thought it would be like maybe 1 minute behind the record. Voiding there, skips. The cutscene where you first see Epona. What did I just do? I did a day reset. So now it's day 1 again. Which means I can get Epona song. Normally you would have to get Epona song and then come back later to do aliens, so 2 trips. But now I can do both of them in 1 trip. As you can see on the clock there, it's back to day 1, even though it was almost night, or it was almost day 2. Holy snipe. If only all of them could be like that. Yeah. Are they? I can't hear them. Probably hallucinating. Don't remember why it's the first day again, someone explained it in the comments. I did a day reset glitch, where I played Summer double time on the Gossip Stone, and then I died. If you do that, then it will go back. Instead of going forwards, you'll go back in time. It's not gonna reach. Yeah, maybe I should practice. Maybe I should practice skipping Woodfall map and the button. Because I feel like if I can do that to avoid inverting, then that's better than inverting for sure. I just never do it because I never actually like tried it in practice. Seems huge since you save to do a whole cycle, I guess. No, we still do the run in 4 cycles, as usual. doesn't reset any flags. And it's literally just so we can get opponents on without going to the ranch in extra time. The fact that it becomes day 1 again is just like... I don't know, a side effect. Or actually... Is there some other routing reason why it's important that it's day 1 again? Yeah, I guess I didn't deposit my sword yet, right? Or did I? No, I didn't. So I guess that's another reason, so we can get Gilded Sword on this cycle. Because if it would have turned night 2 after aliens, then Gilded Sword would be impossible on this cycle after that. So I guess there is also another reason. Seconds left. The timer starts at 150. Does the beaver race really take over a minute? This is where a tool-assisted run of Hunger would shine. Because you could just super swim the whole race, it would save a lot of time. Although, that would have to be on English. Because when you super swim the race, you actually beat the beaver. And if you beat the beaver on Japanese, it counts as losing, I think. But on English, if you beat the beaver, it's still a win. I didn't look. Was it 42? Okay, that's fair. Okay. This will be a bad split. No. Okay, I thought that would block. Where are the attempts going? This run sucks, but it's alive. World record will be pretty hard though. PB will be easy, as long as I just play like a normal human being. It's very good, but it has many mistakes too. But the fact that it's like 3 minutes faster than second place speaks for itself. That was laggy. Sometimes it's difficult to act like a normal human being. Yeah. Tell me about it. Have you used any improved tactics since he took it? No, it's all pretty much the same. No, I'm not supposed to break that. Now I have to clip like this. Oh, that's a very sideways throw. I don't think it worked. Nope, it was too much sideways. Bad starts. Hello. Good and good. Oh, I didn't need that rupee, actually. Ooh, double. Thank you. And nice fairy. Did Sweden do better than I thought they would? Well, yes. The fact that they even made it to the World Cup, considering how their qualifying campaign went, is an absolute miracle. So them even being there is insane by itself. But yeah, I don't know. I thought they would lose every single match, and they didn't. So I guess that's better than I thought. Something that's funny is that every single team from Sweden's group are already eliminated. None of them made it past the current stage. Just watch it afterwards. Just put a note on your head that says no spoilers. Boring. There goes like 30 seconds. But yeah, I mean, if it was a normal World Cup, where you need first or second in the group to advance, then Sweden would have been out in the group stage, which is what I would expect. No, that wasn't my fault, that's just RNG. Just unlucky. Nothing I can do. And I didn't kill him that much slower, but the time loss comes from that he dies in the wrong spot. If it's a normal kill, he will die next to me, so the remains are just right there. But now he dies on the other side of the arena. What's so abnormal about this one? It's abnormal because it's more teams, and you can advance with third place. Yeah, normally third place you're just eliminated. You need first or second. Don't even breathe. Alright. Don't worry, I'm not gonna breathe. Yeah. A perfect finale would be England versus Portugal. I don't even know if that's possible, if they're on the same side of the tree or not. But then you're guaranteed either It's Coming Home memes or Ronaldo crying memes. So either way, you'll get good memes. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi, of course. Goats, no goats. Okay. Anyone but France to win. Yeah, I mean, I just want anyone that hasn't won before to win. I don't even know who are still in it, who has won it before. I guess like Argentina, Brazil, and France. Is that it? Germany are out, Uruguay are out. Italy didn't even qualify. Who else had won it? That's cringe. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Bro, what am I doing? Wait, so I didn't have to get another stick. Wait, I'm so confused now. So the stick that I picked up in the Goron place was pointless. I already had 2 sticks. Where do I get the second stick from then? No. Can you roll without talking to the arrow? Jeez. Trying to think where that stick comes from. Maybe like the grotto. I go to Lance Cave. Maybe I pick up a stick there. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. That is also funny. That is also funny. Alright, so that is my 3 mistakes in the last like 30 seconds. Yes, got the bomb drop and got the hook shots. Nice bonk. And okay. And okay. Excellent. Very good. Oh, this split is not going well. splits. I only made like 5 mistakes so far in the splits. Pretty standard. Enoch? Is that me? That's on Banjo-Kazooie. Never really played it that much, but it's good. Yeah, this was a bad splits. Next big save is on the split after this one. I guess at like 50, 45. It's not gonna hit. Thanks for the raid. Corporate image. Thank you. Well, it was actually quite a big mistake, because if I didn't do that, then I could have skipped inverting. So that was like 30-second mistake or something. That is a thing that I call very funny. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. I didn't do it correctly. I did the setup right and it just didn't work. Not sure why. Alright. We had a big time sale here, and now we don't anymore. There goes a chew. It's really annoying when stuff just fails. Even though I just do the setup correctly anyways. It obviously means it's a bad setup. I don't know. Yeah, I should have saved 45 here, but I'm only saving like 20. Giga yikes. that could have been one more. Okay. That was good. I feel like it's the first time forever that I get a good twin win. Still gonna lose time though, probably. I always lose time here. It doesn't matter how good the fight is. Nope, I gained time. Lost time to world record though. Lost 4 seconds to world record. Damn. Oh no, I fell. Also, do I have an extra heart here? Because I did treasure chest. Don't know. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, I wasted 1 chew. What's my plan for that? I think probably just maybe woodfall out. No, actually no, I'm not gonna do woodfall because I'm scared of moth. I'll probably just skip the chew hover at the end for soaring song the whole time. And nice movements. God damn it, what is that? I have to get this rupee before it disappears. It's gone. What is happening, my brother? Actually, is there a rupee? Yeah, I think, yeah, I missed a rupee. Yeah. All because the camera was weird. And now I have to, if I don't get this guy on the first shot here, I think it's him. Okay. I would have been down another 50 rupees. Bro, this is stupid. And I'm down rupees now. I have to shoot it away. Alright, what? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot away, but I could see that since I already did a treasure chest game, I'm actually like 30 rupees ahead. But I don't know if that's during this section or... So I'm not gonna try, but I feel like maybe I don't need to shoot away. But since I don't know for sure, I'm just gonna have to do it. Yeah, so that was a really big time loss. Because I couldn't aim. Or I couldn't target the dude, was the problem. Nice camera. Yeah, I'm not playing too well at the moment, unfortunately. But we're still... Like World Record is pretty dead, I think, but PB is very alive still. Get wrecked. Or get erect. Which one are they saying? Magic. Okay. Nice landing. So yeah, that split was also quite slow because of the quay. Yeah, thank you Andy for the 88 months with Prime. Mod yet? No, that's 420. So you have a few hundred to go. Yes. And I will deliver. Yeah, fun times for sure. I used to have a lot of mods, but I had too many. So eventually I just removed everyone except like 2 people. It's okay, but I haven't been playing very well. Other than twin mode. Stone Tower was not that very good. And then I lost like 30 in the powerhouse. Because I couldn't hit the light arrow. Oh, you're saying that you were a mod in Alex's stream. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were a mod here. Oh, you was, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I see. I didn't see O-Circle's message. You getting unmodded by your own brother doesn't inspire confidence. Oh, okay. Oh, my spots didn't work again. Perfect, they all came. Nice. Alright, last run I failed the picture. I missed the top pixel of his hat, which is the only thing that the game checks for. But this one will work for sure. It's not 2 minutes. I missed a split. Thank you. I gotta run to the shop at 6 AM to buy some milk. Yeah, sure. It's probably open by 6 AM actually. Or on Sundays, maybe not. So. No, like maybe, like the earliest the supermarket would open is 6. But even that is quite early. Only like the biggest ones, I think. Yeah, I mean like gas station is probably open 24/7. If that counts. One segment that's my favorite, probably Great Bay. Where is he? Three slashes to kill that one. I feel like I'm gonna hookshot this guy because he's gonna be... Never mind, I thought he was gonna be walking down and blocking me. But he wasn't, so I should have jumped like normal. I'll have to go really slow for him to be going down. I'm actually ahead of PB right now, I think, because I've done 2 more heart pieces than PB had at this point. So if you can take that into account, then I should be ahead. No, no. The jump slash cancel didn't cancel. Bro. Jesus. It's so annoying. Stupid. Good. Did I change the route a lot? No, I never changed the route. You need a big brain to change the route, which I don't have. It makes your day better. Okay. That's nice. Oh, really? Oh my god, brother, man. What is that? Oh. Yeah, not great, but still okay. Yeah, you can aim through the wall if you roll. Or not. No, not roll. I don't remember if I bonked the wall, but if I did, then that was an accident. But you can shoot through the wall. To get the 2 bubbles. I used to not do it because it's not faster than just doing it normally. It's pretty much the same speed. But lately I've found that doing it normally is actually harder. So I'm just shooting through the wall now. Which one is better dungeon designs, OT or MM? MM, of course. For its time, bro. It came out like 2 years before MM. You're saying for its time. Never get burned out from playing this game. No, not really. No, sculptural houses aren't dungeons. There's no items, like each dungeon has a major item, and there's no boss or mini-boss. And it's not required to beat the game. That is not good. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Missed the ice tube. Thankfully I had enough bombs to try again. So it'll be a run that doesn't suck. Well, if I'm the one doing the run, then no. But I'm sure someone else could accomplish that. Will I play OT Remake? I don't know. If it looks good, then maybe. Oh, camera. Oh, my split didn't work again. I don't know what's happening with my splits today. Never had this issue. It only works if certain windows are active. What's my current active window? I think it's just Chrome, and then it doesn't work for some reason. But if it's anything else, then it works. I guess Chrome sucks. Broke 'em up. That's bad. Like 3 tries for a equip swap. Or maybe it was 4. All your passwords are there? Bro, I don't trust that. All my passwords are in my brain. It's the only thing I trust. Brave browser. Never heard. I was actually contacted by some browser. They wanted to sponsor me. Yeah, Opera GX, I think. They wanted to pay like some dollars for everyone who clicks the link and installs it, which is gonna be 0. But they also wanted to pay a base fee of 350, which was okay, but it was for a whole month, which makes it less good. Like, I've had sponsors that give like $100 or $200 for one stream. This was gonna be 350 for a whole month. But I was still considering to take it, but I don't know. I didn't reply. Too lazy to reply to the email. So now it's too late. Biggest time saving the current route. Great Bay, post Great Bay, I think. It's like 2 or 3 minutes there. I got suspicious. No. Should I be suspicious? Tattoo your logo on my forehead. I'll give you $10. Bro, it'll cost more than $10 to do the tattoo. So that's a lose-lose. Unless the tattoo is cool, then it's a win-lose. No, I don't have any tattoos. I don't see the point. It doesn't make my life any better or make me any happier. All it does is make me lose money. This ISG, I never get it. I don't know why. No, I still didn't get it. third try. Very good. Very confident for the guy or guys to know. You do a few tattoos on your heel. Why? Because they disappear on their own. Guess how else you could make a tattoo not be on your heel? By not doing it in the first place. Oh, it's green. Probably gonna be red now though. Bad dog race. Yep, that's bad. What about you? You suck too. What about you? He's good. Oh, this guy starts all the way on the inner lap, so he technically has an advantage. Looking good. It's not guaranteed still, but it's looking pretty good. Yeah, yeah, nice. And we have to wait for Blue Dog, because he sucked. So that's gonna lose another few seconds. Unlucky. Big money, yeah. Gambling in children video games. Very ethical. I guess I can't do an MM remake because of that part. Okay, that was very lucky. I don't think there is. Oh, okay. I didn't think there would be one over here. But there was. Not too bad. Yeah, green splits, and I have one more heart piece than PB currently. So we're actually more ahead than it says. They don't have carrots, and they don't have someone spanking. Yeah, same. Well, outside of the Bible, that part isn't the same because I never read it. Remake of OT looks similar to Twilight Princess Link. Well, you don't know. We've seen zero gameplay, so you don't know that. But yes, the art style is somewhat similar, I guess. The realism art style, if you look at the trailer or whatever revealer thing they did. Rather be trapped inside MM World or OT? I don't know. Probably OT, because then you could live a normal life. In MM World, the world ends after 3 days. Or it's Groundhog Day for your whole life. Next in OT, the days pass by as normal and you can have a normal life. Like, imagine France versus Sweden happened on one of those 3 days that Majora's Mask is based on. Then I would have to watch Sweden get their ass whooped to them over and over and over. That's not a life. But in the OT world, I only have to watch it once, and then I can look forward to the next World Cup in 4 years, if they qualify, which they probably won't. But at least I can look forward to it. Nice door. I feel like it's gonna miss. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the raid, son. Nice. Alright, I've already done this heart piece, thankfully, so I can just skip it for now. Which is really nice. Usually I just lose a minute here for no reason. But this time I don't have to. Actually, game time. Nice. And full magic. Nice. That's pretty rare to have here. I think they'll ever speedrun Twilight Princess. If I will, then no, never. But you're asking if they will. I don't know who they are. But yeah, someone will. Oh, it almost landed on the lily pad. It like clipped it. That's why it's bouncing. It landed and fell down. Isn't the split deeply in love already done? No. It's the Seahorse heart piece. Which I'm gonna do now. I could probably skip this magic. Yeah. it's a good chocolate. Oh, I forgot splits, as usual. I always forget this one. Or wait. Actually, I'm thinking of double nougat. I'm not sure, I've tried the gold one. Because Zelda Twilight Princess takes a very long time to complete 100%. Does it? I have no clue. Oh. It's the same thing, oh okay. Yeah, it's good. TP hunt was 6 hours. No idea. Bro. Last fish. I got robbed. I have to do another one. Gonna lose time here now. One hit. Two hit. Three hit. Did we just witness cannibalism? Another reason they can't do an MM remake. True. Forehead.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the 11-month Prime ST sub. Thank you. 5 head, I think. Six head. Fast Zora swimming costing magic. I hope they don't do that. They shouldn't change any. They should just upgrade the graphics. All the systems and gameplay should be the same. Thanks for the bits, Nayu. Does giving bits give you points? Didn't know. Only the first time. I think it also gives points if you give 10 quadrillion bits. So maybe you should try that. Thanks, Banana Carnage. Gifting a sub to Lederagon. Nice, thank you. Nice. That's not enough now. The visual cue is when the notes disappear. Like the yellow notes. Then I press starts. Good moves. Explain a trick where you skip Great Bay entrance when doing it. You mean the one that's coming up? I hookshot the turtle on the very left edge of the tree. If you do that, then you are able to land on the turtle without touching the loading zone. And then from there, I can do time stop. And then when I'm in time stop, I walk into the loading zone, which will then, the cutscene will try to start, but it doesn't because I'm still in time stop. Then I move towards the Zora Hall loading zone. Then I cancel time stop, but I start pause buffering, which will delay the cutscene further. And then I enter the loading zone while pause buffering, which will make the cutscene start and the loading zone at the same time. And the loading zone cancels it out. And then the next time I go up in the turtle, the game thinks I've already watched the cutscene, so it doesn't play it. So now the game thinks the cutscene has been watched. And it thinks that this is the second time I'm going to Great Bay Temple, so it plays a faster version. Thanks for the sub, Skater, 149 months. Nice. That's a lot of months. The real skater. Yeah. Is there a fake skater? No. Please work. Okay, Jesus, man. sketchy. If it worked. Okay. No. Bro, how do I miss that? I don't know. I missed the cycle, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got the quick kill at least, but it was second cycle. What am I gonna have to do to become good at Great Fair Sword ISG? Like, I just can't. Oh my god. Okay, brother, man. I don't know, I can't do Great First or Ice 3. It's literally impossible. Now my equips are weird. I don't know. I guess this is correct equips. I didn't do this right. Yeah, I didn't do that right. stuck. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, I'm making big mistakes right now. Well, I mean, not big, but I'm making lots of small ones. What was that camera? Okay, I still hit him somehow. Yeah. Stuff is not going too well at the moment. It can still be an okay split. I'm not climbing. Oh, look. Couldn't make that. Yeah, I'm a lot of green, but I'm playing like shit. It should be more greener. I have to remember that I'm up against PB with a good damper. So I'm very likely to just lose a minute later on for no reason. What? Okay, nice. Enoch. I don't like my new nickname. Nice. Well, at least I missed like a million Great Fairy Sword Ice Streams this run, but I hit the most important one. Yeah, this is shit. Look, I'm only gaining like 30 when I could have gained a minute and 20. Yeah, holy shit, that's so bad. Yeah, that's awful. Still possible to crash on these weird shots. Not on Japanese, no. You only crash on English weird shots. The only weird shot where you can crash in this run really is the one in stone tower. Because you can crash on Japanese too if you're near a wall. So I guess you could crash in Great Bay as well. In the seesaw room. But yeah, I just make sure to not stand close to the wall. Why is it different in English? I don't know. You get different types of word shots on English too. I don't know the reason for it. No, it's not world record pace. World record is impossible. Unfortunately. Too many mistakes and too shitty of a beginning. And I love when this just doesn't work. It's the best. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make this consistent. Like, I'm buffering it and it still doesn't work. Maybe I need to like pause earlier? I don't know. Because I guess that was a frame late. Thank you. Well, I don't know what it sounds because I can't read Japanese. Well, I can only read Keaton Quest Japanese. I will crash out. Plus 10. Yeah. If I had the sword, then I could just spam B, and it will give me a bunch of points. However, it's actually... You can actually fail if you do that, if you get unlucky. You can also get over 100 points if you get lucky. So speedrun wise, it wouldn't make sense to do it, since it has a chance to fail, and if you just jump, then it's impossible to fail. However, if we did have the sword, I would probably still do it, even if there's a risk of failing, because it's cool. Yeah, it's been a long time since we had the sword here. Alright, so even with bad MP, I should still be ahead. And actually, I'm more ahead than it says, because I have one more heart piece than PB at the moment. I should be close to 3 minutes ahead right now. Which is surprising, because I'm playing so poorly. No, I haven't had the sword for like I turned it in after Snowhead, right? Which is an hour and a half into the run, so I haven't had it for almost 2 hours. But we have Great Fairy Sword instead, so that's... and Deku Stick. Plus 10. Wow, thanks for the follow, Hentai Lord 69. Good username. I think the remake will be better than the 3DS and the N64 versions. Well, anything is better than the 3DS versions. That's a pretty low bar. And better than N64? No, that's a pretty high bar. Nice. Did I see the 100% no ISGTS that came out today? No? But thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna have to watch that. Nice, that was meant to be a spin. Also, okay, I have a program that combines YouTube and Twitch chat into one window. But I'm comparing my actual Twitch chat, and it's missing like a bunch of messages. Bro. Well, it seems to work now, but I think it just bugged out for a minute there. Thank you. Oh, my split didn't work even. Bro, if this is my new PB, it's gonna be a pain to fill in all these missed splits. I mean, I guess it'll be fast. Don't get ahead of myself. True. But I did say if. But yeah, still lots of stuff that can go wrong. Nice. Got the cutscene skin. Okay, on this split, everything will be accurate. There's no longer any like heart pieces extra or anything like that. So I'm gonna save lots of time here. True. That's right. I am already ahead of myself by 3 minutes. Almost. 3 minutes if I didn't pick up the rock. Now Damp is gonna reduce that to 2 minutes. Unfortunately, but still 2 minutes is good. I don't think an hour later, but I've definitely accidentally skipped stuff. But usually you notice it pretty quickly. And there goes a minute. Unlucky. That's okay, still 2 minutes ahead. Or 1.5 at least. Depositing sword. Yeah. Well, okay, I have definitely had a run where I was going to the moon and I didn't have 19 hearts yet. And I didn't know why I didn't have 19 hearts. So I guess that's the most accurate thing to what you're describing. I don't remember which one I forgot. I think maybe Deku Palace art piece. I still don't remember. Yeah. This was a real long time ago. But I do recall there was a route where we got... there was a route where we got the Capella's heart piece later in the run, after giving away the princess. Because you could use the torch to clip out of bounds and then go to the butler race from that. But I feel like I mixed the two routes, so I just never got the heart piece at all. I think that was the one. Nice. RNG in world record was very good. Everything was first try pretty much. Dampe was perfect. First try Gorn race, perfect fish. first try Postman, which is not really RNG, but it's something. And first try Gore Race, did I say that? Perfect Dog Race. Nice. Camera. Nice backflip. Then you get the basic sword back. No, can you just enter? Thank you. It's one more. Do I think I will complete the speedrun? I hope so. Unless something goes horribly wrong, then yeah. It's item recovery. OT bans Wii menu buffering? Really? Huh. I don't know if that's a good or a bad take. Surprising. If I lose gold dust here, then that could end the run. Yeah, it's a bit weird, I guess. Sending your energy? Bro, I'm not Goku, I'm not trying to go Spirit Bomb. But thank you. I ate Goku? Wow. So am I Cell? And if I ate Goku, then I should be super strong now. No, this was like 5th try Postman. Pretty bad. I use GameCube controller. I think people use Adderall for speedrun. Yeah. I'm sure some people do. Real runners use mjölk. Yeah. True that. Is it PB time? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully some peanut butter time.
my god.
Yeah. That's what I do for work. I just stand out, holding a tall metal pole. Okay. Should start losing time now. Yeah, I'm already losing time. Because bad dumping. I still have one more trip. Wait, score on Ocarina. Not Deku. I'm actually losing more than I thought. So I don't know, I guess this makes sense. Yeah, this does make kind of sense. Yeah. Like a minute and 20 to dump it. That makes perfect sense actually. No, he doesn't have his own splits. He should. But when I made these splits, I thought that it could be inaccurate. It isn't inaccurate. But I thought it could be, depending on when you play Song of Double Time. Or inverted Song of Time, I mean. So that's probably why I didn't add one. But in hindsight, I should have added one, and now I'm too lazy to fix. Thank you. No one has been in my chat. Except Moist. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh my god.
CRWN software. For 22 months. Nice. So if I don't suck, this will be a 430. Pedophilia, another reason they can't remake Emma in 2026. Yeah, true. Now we found 3 reasons. Pedophilia, gambling, and cannibalism. Unlucky. No remake. I'm gonna win today. Hopefully, we'll see. Is this the turn? No, it's not the turn. This turn sucks. Rainbow. He wants the woodfall dude, I think. It's always like one area before the woodfalls before Snowhead. Or the swamp title dude, I guess that's the official name. And this time I had magic. Here. Which last run that was on PB pace at this point. I didn't have any magic here. Which is fine, because I can just pick up magic. But I didn't realize it was possible to not have magic. But in this run I do have magic, so I don't even have to pick it up. Did it even hit? I think so. Thanks, Progmortis, for the 18 new months. Nice. Thank you so much. No, it's like a gymnastic term. Gainer. Run is not dead. World record is dead, but PB is alive. Decent PB&J. Yeah, I mean, decent, I guess, yeah. This would be I don't know what second place right there is. Could this be second place? Wow. Perfect fight. Okay, now in-game time is extremely lenient. I have so much extra time now. That's good. Yeah, best possible time is definitely accurate. Whoa, nice camera. Any more run enders? Yeah. Here it is. There's pretty much run unders all the way until entering the Majora fight. Like once you're in the Majora fight, then there's nothing that will make you lose more than like 10 seconds if the fight is really unlucky. But I could fail the hover in the Deku trial. That's a huge time loss. No, I can definitely lose minutes from a single mistake. Swedish world record. True. Fastest MM100 run by person who works on the train. Also true. I think, I don't know what the other runners have as a job, but probably true. Yeah, in 100%, the Majora fights are pretty consistent. In any percent though, Majora is a huge run killer. And lots of RNG. Whoops. 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 I forgot that I'm colorblind. That's the right color. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, unlucky. Gotta try that again now. TAS high score? I don't know. Probably like 1,000,000. TAS is always superior. Nice, we heard his face bonk. Or maybe it's his fist, I don't know. Hello? What if the TAS ever asked what NOP's high score was? No. TAS doesn't care. Yeah, he didn't recognize it until the drums. What do you mean shit? It sounds perfect. Okay. Now the run sucks. That is at least a minute lost. I have no idea why that didn't work. Okay, bro. I don't know. I'm mad now. I'm sad. Well, 4:30 is impossible now. Should be able to PB though. Yeah, I just have to go there after this part. Bro, that makes no sense. I'm gonna have to skip this spot because it's not accurate anymore. So now I'm gonna be down like 7 shoes, but it just means I have to do different... I just have to do the deco trial the casual way. Okay, let's try that again. Let's line up a little bit better. Oh, I slashed. Okay. Yeah, I don't I mean, I know that I wasn't lined up perfectly, but I covered, or I curved my backflips and my hovers to make up for it, which has always worked. But I guess this time it didn't. No, buying more shoes is definitely not faster. Rupees doesn't matter. I play rupees. Let's see, what do I equip? Well, I need a Kamar mask. I guess just Kamar mask. Yeah, that was bullshit. I need to test that more, I guess. Alright, so now we're only 1 minute ahead. But yeah, like doing the slower Deku strat it's not that much slower. It will be slower to buy more shoes and then do the faster strat. Alright. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I mean, in a way, it's good that it happened, because I wonder if a side-up would have made it in. I feel like it would. So I should have side-upped in instead of backflip. Yeah. But yeah, in a way, it's good that it happened, so I can test it more to figure out and make sure it didn't happen again. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose time here. I made a big mistake on the split. So I'm only like 1 minute ahead at the moment, which is really decent, I guess. Wait. I don't even have... Wait, I just think... Do I have enough shoes to even hover into the clock tower? I think 4 is what I need. Yeah, so I have exactly enough shoes for that. That's lucky. Wait, no, I don't. I'll use a chew here. So I'm one chew short. I'm gonna have to use Blast Mask for the final hover. That's fine. Alright, now I'm not so sure. Now I feel like buying more chews actually would have been better. But we'll use Blast Mask. It's fine. I'm sleeping in this. We're just setting up some time saves for later. Copium. Yeah, probably gonna start losing time any second now. Yeah, this cutscene is quite long. So, probably not, like, gonna climb the rankings now. I could have been second place after this, but after that mistake, no. Now I'll just stay fourth place, but improve a little bit. Third place is 4:30:51. That's not gonna happen. No, I can't do that. Yeah, we lost a bit less than a minute, but I'll lose more time on these future splits. Also, my split didn't work again. I'll lose a bit more time on this split and on the split after, due to my low chew count. So, all in all, I lost 1 minute. So let's equip Blast Mask. That's not too slow. Hello. Yeah, we're still a minute ahead, but I will lose a little time here, because I don't have enough chews for the Deku thing. But it's not much, it's just a few seconds, like 10 seconds maybe. A joke? Okay, I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I guess that will have to wait. I often heard that icy is the easiest word to spell. And looking at it now, I see why. Made it back. Damn, I was 3 minutes ahead. Or almost, 2:57. But then Dampé happened, and then big mistake happened. So now we're only 1 minute. It's kind of weird though that I was 3 minutes ahead, because I feel like I didn't play well. Like, the beginning was shit. Stone Tower was shit. Great Bay was shit. Snowhead was shit. So I don't know. We can bypass a lot of cutscenes, but not all of them. This is the longest one that we can't. At least not without SRM we can't. Oh yeah, if this is a PB, I have to upload it to YouTube and stuff. I don't even know how to do that anymore. Can't I just, since I'm streaming to YouTube, Can't I just turn it into a video or something? Does that work? It's already uploaded there, technically. Feels weird that I would have to upload it again. Should automatically save this video? Yeah. Or I don't know. But I need to cut out the failed attempt. Can I do that? Oh, no. Oh, that's why I have to take it off. That's silly. Oh, nice. YouTube editing lets you. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll try that. No, there's no more time to save. My best possible time is pretty accurate. Or actually, it's not fully accurate because I don't have enough tunes to do this split quickly. So I will lose at least like 10-15 seconds here. Are weird. What do you mean bust the joystick? You just have to hold the stick neutral, the whole thing, and it does all the bounces and stuff for you. Oh, okay, well now you know for next time. Oh, it didn't know neutral. Thought you said I didn't know. Okay, so what... when it was in neutral, what did it do? Drift heavy. Okay. Well, then you should have held forward, which also works, I think. Or just... yeah, I don't know. Unplug the controller, but you still need to hold A, so that wouldn't work. But you're saying that you played the whole game with the drifting joystick up until the goat's trial? That sounds like torture. Yeah, probably will still return series. Yeah, bow minigames, that sounds awful. The moon's intestines? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this part without any choose. I'm not choosing to do that, it's just because I don't have enough, because I made the earlier mistake. If I could choose, then I would have like 6 more chews, or 7. Then everything will be fine. The question is, do I remember how to do this the casual way? Probably not. Actually, I think I do. Because I remember... I think this has happened recently. I can take the noob flower to the heart piece, but I need the gold flower for the last part. And I think if I can do this, manipulate the camera, then the gold flower should stay unloaded enough so I can grab it on this cycle. Alright, easy. So I should start losing time. Yeah, there it is. Makes sense. Yep. It's a PB. It's impossible to lose 50 seconds here. So it's a PB. Cool. First PB in over a year. Although I didn't grind this for a year. I've only been doing it for like 2 months. Thanks to the Prime links, pure. 24 months. Nice. One more run? No. My kids are gonna wake up like any second. Can you target her? Okay. Tomorrow another run. No, I can't. I'm working early on Monday. $431.22. Nice. Although not nice, I threw away a whole minute at the end. Bro. It's okay. If I would have lost world record though from that mistake, then I would have been pissed. But now it's like kinda whatever. well, 3 minutes at Dampe. If I get the 25%, yeah. But literally a 3 minutes at the end. And yeah, like a minute in Great Bay, a minute in Stone Tower. I don't know. And yet, like 2 minutes early game. Early game was bad. So let's count. 2 minutes early game. A minute Stone Tower. And also like Fish Heart Piece plus Goat RNG, that's a minute too. So it's 4 minutes. And a minute Great Bay. And then a minute Dampe. And a minute at the end, so that's 7 minutes. So easy for 24 incoming. Yeah. Next time I need 31 seconds less to get rank 3 in the ranking. Well, second place and third place are only 2 seconds apart. So it's likely that I'll beat both of them at the same time. Yeah. Alright, cool. Uno más. No.
Oh my god.
No más. Thanks for the 12 months displeasing and 12 months ski bird. Thank you. Alright, well, a PB is a PB, however, there's only one thing left that needs to go right on this stream. I need to not break my 41-day streak on Wordle. What's my starting word? Someone give me a word. Torch. Sure. Wow. Plead. Wow. Maney? Is that a word? Gainy? Waney? I want to use lots of vowels. That's fine. Okay, this can't be the word, but gains. Just to get more info. Okay. S-I. It's not going to be an A here. So if it's like this, Then it's gonna have to end with an A. I don't know what that's gonna be. Maybe it starts with an A. But it's not gonna be AI. So it's gonna have to be a vowel, but then it's gonna have to be two vowels because AI doesn't go here. I don't know what two vowels could go after an A. No. Bro, this is so weird. What if it started with an I then? I don't know. Simma. That's Swedish. Siffa. No. Bro, there's like nothing that works. Ames. I just want to guess Ames. Amesy. Like if I could just guess Ames to get some info, that would be nice. But I can't. Am I stupid? Affix? No, there needs to be an S. Assix? Assix. It's not a word. Asin. Bro. What if it's like Fissa or Bissa? Missa. Oh, that's Swedish. Okay. So there's no vowel in the second spot. It has to start with a vowel then, I feel like. Unless it's smile. Huh? Bro, what is this? No. MC. MC. Let me just try the letters I have. But these are not words. Amusi. Amasi. Amsi. No. Man, I feel like SM... This is the most logical start. But there's nothing. There's nothing after this. Smike? Bro. Okay. Well, the missing letter is a second, and then A, and then MI. Huh? Swami? Swami? Wait, let me look. The I has to go last, yes. Which means the M has to go fourth. Yeah, so... Yeah. This is not a real word. Maybe Swami? But that's like... I don't know, that's the only thing that sounds maybe like a word. Okay, I'm gonna try Swami. Am I playing like Finnish Wordle? Because that was not English. Bro, what is this? Oh, I didn't lose my streak at least. It's not English. Swami. Okay, here it's spelled with a Y. It's a Hindu title for religious teacher or spiritual master. Okay. Never heard. Also, what is a smike? Oops. The meaning of smike is scoundrel or rascal. A Scots word for rascal or rogue. Okay. Also, what is missa? That's Swedish. I can't even look up what missa means because it just tells me Swedish missa. English dictionary. Missa. We didn't find missa in English. Yeah, because it's not a word. Bro, this is bullshit. Swami. Like, these last three guesses that I did, neither of them are English. Missa, that's Swedish. Smike, I don't know what that is. And Swami, that's like Finnish. But, alright, sure. No, I did RNG, but that was yesterday. I haven't done today's RNG. Today's best roll is 2 for 119 million points. So I need to roll 1 if I want to beat that. Nope. That's not a good number. Bro. Bottom 12%. Insane. Yeah, that's pretty rough. This guy added me as a friend because of my excellent roll yesterday. He liked a bunch of my rolls. Why is this number good? 743258. Valley. Alternator. Sequence. Okay. Sure. I'm famous? Yeah, I was... When I rolled it, I was 9 on the daily leaderboard. And then I checked later and I was like 30 or something. Fibonacci number. Okay. Why do you have so much hair? Why are you hiding with this camera angle? Do you have a headphone dent? No, I just have no better place to put it. Either it's here, or the next best place would be here. That's too high. And you can't see me because the mic. Hello. Headphone dents? I don't know, you tell me. No, don't think so. All right. That is enough. Daily games. It's too late to play more. I guess that's a good thing about when the run dies. It means I get to do more daily games. Hiding something? No. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to upload this to YouTube and stuff like that. But that will be tomorrow. Alright, thanks for watching. New PB, insane. But we'll beat this easily. Good night. Thanks for watching.